Want to know what time it is? It's time to show these balance council losers how oversaturated the ladder is.
Bunko, good boy. Sometimes I wish you could talk. Look, a shooting star. Bunko, you're changing. Bunko, speak.
Yo, kid, you know that the Balance Council continues to nerf Terran even though Protoss keeps winning every single weekly tournament? Yeah, didn't you know? What's up, dudes? How you guys doing? Metal, what's up? Snokes, what's up? By Fire, what's up? Geyser, what's up? Zeltos, what's up? Turn down the in-game sound slightly. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Let's see if that works for a ratio. Give me a second here. Actually, let's pause that. So we're going to do something before we play. I'm actually going to... I said I would do this. I forgot to do it. So we're going to do it now, basically. So I forgot to do it, so we're going to do it now. I'm going to listen to the balance patch
slide to 12
ideas.
and +3 versus light. This will basically make the Colossus a little bit stronger.
Now, let me go back real quick, because I want to see what's going on here, because people are basically telling me that all the influencers are like, this patch sucks. Like even before they changed the 300 mineral CC thing. So I'm kind of curious. I want to listen.
Every single night before I go to...
Because basically that would be kind of contradictory to the stuff I've been talking about and all the evidence and statistics and stuff that I've been looking up, right? Now all of a sudden they're all saying it's bad, but it's the same person balancing the game, and it's the same individuals that are pushing it, right? So I'm kind of curious. I'm like, oh, is this like a coup or something that's going on, or like a little psyop thing? So I want to see like their reactions and how they go about the balance changes. I'm actually curious, because now they're basically against what this intern is saying. And it's odd to me because this intern is some magical person that just took over the Balance Council or whatever. Literally, what, a year and a half ago or some shit? or sorry, actually 6 months ago or so. I think it was October of last year, right? So, well, almost a year, right? So I am kind of curious to see what's going on here, right? Are they still the Balance Council, or is it the intern? I'm leaning toward more it's still the Balance Council because of the pattern recognition stuff that I know about, right? And so what do I mean by that? Well, let me go ahead and show you, okay? So I do have a short here where I actually predicted the changes because of pattern recognition. Okay, so if you guys don't know, I dabble very, very deep in like psychology and in markets and things like that. So it's about knowing how to read people. It's the same thing like when you sit at a poker table. It's about knowing how to read people. And so, yeah, we're going to take a look here. Just give me a moment to navigate this thing and get this short up where I actually call it. I got to look through my shorts here. Let's see. Here we go. Found it. All right. And you guys should already know it. I'm already trolling this thing because I was proud of myself so much. I was so proud of myself that I called it perfectly. Perfectly. And that was a confidence boost. Every time. See the pattern that they use. Every time. When it comes to this warp gate thing, they'll probably change the 50-50 to 25-25. They probably will. I know how they think. They probably will. I know they will do it. Move the nerfs they've implemented. Hey, let's buff all the Protoss stuff. And then they will probably take something away from the ghost. And then they'll take something away from the ghost. I would think that the 20 damage thing is too much. We'll give it the 7 range still, but we're gonna nerf the supply. They always do that every time. Every single fucking time. Okay? So I am not optimistic. Every fucking time. I know how these guys think. I know how they think. When it comes to this warp gate thing, they'll probably change the 50-50 to 25-25. Whoa! Really? For the warp gate. Well, look at that! Every time. See the pattern. You guys get it, right? So, you know, I already know, right? Especially after watching the interview with Hearthstone, that he is behind balancing the game. So I'm very curious as to why. Hold on a second. I'm just getting my alert up. What is this shit? Here we go. So I'm curious as to why they don't like the patch now, right? So I find it very odd. So I'm gonna take a look at it, what they're saying, right? Just to get an idea. Now, I mentioned yesterday. I mentioned yesterday that basically they came out with this 300 command center thing. They're all freaking out about it. Keep in mind, right? I'm not for any of these changes. I want the game reverted. Number one. Okay? However, Protoss starts with Chrono Boost and an 8-worker start that amplifies their workers. They get an economic lead. Zerg never needed a buff to Larva, but they got a buff to Larva anyways, which is why they're on crack at the moment. And because they're on crack, well, guess what, guys? The Grandmaster League on StarCraft 2 has gone pretty insane as far as Zergs go. As you can see here, it's at 56.54% of Zergs are in the patch, and I guess because they remove the medevac load very quickly, Terrans are losing games now, and the Terran ratio has gone down. And you guys can see this on SC2Pulse, .com, where you can get the stats for StarCraft. So I find it weird because they're also saying that this 300 command center thing is overpowered. When yesterday I was like, okay, I got the economy somewhat on point, but I still think that it's not good and that they need to revert the game. Okay? Now, everybody's freaking out about it. And so this is what I ended up calling. I basically said, hey, look, if they come out with another patch, more than likely, they will probably change the command center to 350 or so. And then they will keep the planetary nerf to where it's at. More than likely. Or something along those lines. Okay? Like very close to that. And it wouldn't surprise me because there's too many fucking whiners out there. And when you look at the patches too, the other races are constantly getting buffed, whereas Terran is constantly getting nerfed. Now, people are saying, well, Terran got massive buffs and this thing because of a 300 command center. And I'm just like, they just got the economy, like, up slightly. Like, because they never had an economic boost this patch, whereas Zerg and Protoss did. You know what I mean? So a lot of people are giving me flack because of that, and they're like, well, Terran got buffed because Ghosts are too supply. And I'm just like thinking to myself, are these dumb fucks not looking at the whole picture? Look at all the changes to the Ghost all together. Right? Oh, wow, we got one little thing back out of all the other nerfs. And they think we're getting super buffed. You know what I mean? So when I look at that shit, I really think a lot of people are just on the internet are so fucking incompetent. It drives me insane. Okay? So what we're going to do here now, because I'm assuming that there's some kind of like psyop thing going on, because all evidence led to the Balance Council balancing the game and still balancing the game, and even in the last patch it was proven because I called it perfectly. That now, why are they doing this? Is this like a way to switch things up and point the finger at Mr. Intern instead? Like, oh, it's not our fault. It's not our fault. Let's point the finger at the intern. I don't agree with this patch, even though I pushed out the patch. You know what I mean? So I want to look at that real quick, and I want to see exactly what's going on here, and I'm just gonna kind of try to read it. You know what I mean? Read the facial expressions, read his reactions, read how he's pushing things, and we're going to see.
Bet I refreshed the StarCraft2.com website to make sure that no new posts have been released. The past 10 years have been rough, but tonight, once again, my patience paid off as Blizzard released a new patch, not just any patch. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. We went from PTR1 to PTR2 to StarCraft 2 5.0.16, then the 5.0.16 hotfix, and then straight into 5.0.16b hotfix. And I think this is really intelligent. Rather than first releasing patch 5.0.16b, you straight hotfix it before you make mistakes. You just preempt the mistakes by instantly hotfixing them, which I thought was a nice touch, honestly. Let's read these changes together. There's a very limited amount of changes. They're interesting. We could talk about a little bit of the balance. We could talk about a little bit of the design. We could talk a little bit about the direction that the game seems to be heading in. And my general thoughts on that after playing on these changes for, what is it, like the past month and a half or so now. So yeah, we are making these changes based...
Okay, so introductions, you can't really tell too much. There looks to be some kind of like, wow, this is kind of crazy kind of thing with the constant amount of updates coming out, but he doesn't seem too excited about it.
Based on player data and feedback, we are calibrating both Protoss and Terran to help deal with Zerg. We will continue to monitor and make changes if necessary.
So that's one of the indications that I keep in mind.
Now, this indicates that Zerg is too strong. I think this is a sentiment that many people will agree with. Zerg is genuinely too strong in the early game, in the early stages of the mid game as well. The moment Zerg goes untouched, they become pretty much unstoppable in what I've seen, at least. Zerg player MMR is rising very rapidly, and especially the high-level Protoss players are dropping very quickly in MMR, 4 or 500. I think some of the lower level Protoss players, including myself, we dropped a little bit less, maybe 250 MMR, but it seems like a pretty significant set of changes at least. And
Okay, so far I believe him. What he's saying and the way that he's reacting, he doesn't like that Protoss is dropping.
Blizzard agrees with this, and in return will give some updates to the Protoss rate.
Yep. Okay, right there. Okay, right there. So he says Blizzard, and then he's stuttering a little bit. Quite a bit, actually.
Starting with the Colossus damage, increase from 10 and +5 versus
Blizzard's
light to
doing
12
this.
and +3 versus light. This will basically make the Colossus a little bit stronger against units like Marauders, Roaches, basically any unit that isn't light. The Colossus will just deal slightly better with it. I mean, it's a pretty significant buff, actually. Like +2, it's like, what is it, 20%, 20% increase of damage. This is very reasonable, especially against units like Marauders. I think it's going to have a pretty significant impact. Adept damage modifier per attack upgrade increased from 1 and +1 versus light to 2 +2 versus light. I think this is not a very big deal. So basically what this does, every single time you get an adept, an attack upgrade, the adept's attack increase will be 2 +2 versus light, rather than just 1 and +1 versus light. So it scales better into later stages of the game. I think the problem with the adept is that there's a host of other issues that make it very difficult to utilize in those stages of the game. The only reason why you usually want to use it in later stages of the game is for like maybe some really niche harass on planetaries. I don't really see it, but there could be something. It's just not a unit that is... The range is too low, the gas cost a little bit too high, the HP too low, the shields, like it's just not a very good late game unit, to be honest. It's also not very fast, so you rather just have zealots for harassment most of the time, and if you want the rage unit, you just rather have a stalker. So I don't think this is actually going to impact anything at all, but I also don't think it's going to hurt very much.
Okay. So he actually believes that, right? However, this actually does have a pretty significant impact, right? But I understand why they're trying to buff the adept, because people don't use them in the late game, period, right? They're always used in the early stage of the game. This impact, you will see them in the late game now. Why? Because they will kill Hydras faster than any other units. You're going to notice that they're going to start being used in replacement to fight like Hydraling armies instead of utilizing stalkers and disruptors and things like that. You're going to see adept spammed more than likely. He says that it's not that big of an impact. It is a big of an impact, mathematically speaking. You're reducing one extra shot on those units in the late game once you're upgraded, basically. You're also going to be killing... I think you're killing workers in 2 hits in the late game too, when I think about it. If I'm reading this correctly, it's 1 + 1 versus light. So that's 2 damage. So before you were doing, you got a +1 and you're doing +2 damage to light. Now you're getting a +2 and you're doing +4 damage to light, it looks like. If I'm reading this correctly. So if you're doing 4 extra damage to light units, that's 12 extra damage. Let's take a look at that real quick in the game. So, is it 12 damage? That's fucking crazy if it is. That's fucking crazy if it is, if it's 12 damage. Let me see. I'm actually kind of curious. Or did they write it incorrectly on the thing again, kind of like they did with the Reaper? Because the person putting out the balance patches is pretty illiterate, I've noticed, and doesn't write things correctly. So let's take a look here. Yeah, how they hire people like that are illiterate and stuff is beyond me, to be honest. There's a lot more people out there that would proofread everything multiple times to make sure it makes sense. Alright, so
We serve with pride.
we have the Adept. Now, once it gets an upgrade, I want to see here. Holy shit. It is a +4, guys. What the fuck? This is going to be broken as shit. Dude. What kind of fucking crack are you smoking, Hearthstone? This isn't going to be big. Dude, you went from... Oh, hold on. Okay, so... Holy shit, it does 34 fucking damage? At max upgrade? What the fuck? You guys probably can't see it because of my overlay. Give me a second here. What is this shit? Look at this. Okay, so light damage used to be 22, but then it would get a +2, right? So it would do up to 28 damage in the late game. It does 34. That's as much damage as a fucking Archon. That is Archon damage. Except to a single target, but it's firing fast because it has the Adept ability. Dude, I want to test this out real quick. All right, we're gonna test this out. This shit's on crack. Holy fuck! Hold on. Get the research for the Adept ability. We'll get Zerg. Let's do late game here. All right, so let's take a look at this. So we're gonna get all the upgrades. Okay, let's pretend it's late game, and then we get the upgrades for the Hydras. Get the upgrades for Protoss. Okay, so this is max upgrades versus each other. I have way less Adepts, but I think the Adepts might win. Okay, so doing the math
Yes,
here.
Executor.
34 damage. Yeah, 3 armor will reduce it to 31 damage. And by reducing it to 31 damage, you're killing the Hydras in 3 hits with Adepts. What the fuck?
Where shall we mark? Najakar.
Okay, so we were severely out. That was 2 times as many, right? Let's take a look and see here. Let's do way less. Let's do 1/5 less and see what happens here. So you can see I have 40 supply for Protoss, 50 supply for Zerg, and you'll notice a big difference in minerals and gas. I think the Adepts will win.
Give us your command. Ire.
Oh yeah. Oh, Zerg's fucked. Zerg is fucked. Look at the supply difference. Look at the supply difference, and then look at the gas difference. The gas difference is huge. Huge. And the mineral difference is 500 less. There's no unit in the game that could fight Hydras straight up, but this thing can fight Hydras straight up, apparently. Okay, so this is okay, so Adepts are going to, I think, 3-shot Hellions as well instantly. So Adepts will kill everything that is light armored. Every single unit will be light armored. That if I play mech, or even if you play bio, like going mass Adepts is gonna kill everybody. So all you gotta do as a Protoss player is go mass Adepts. because they imbalanced it by giving it +4 extra damage on the upgrade. So if you get to the late game with Adepts, you're you're killing everybody by just going mass Adepts now, okay? So mathematically speaking, you go mass Adepts, you probably kill everybody, okay? Except for maybe a mass Roach player. That's probably it. So, okay. So when he's like, okay, so like when I look at his facial expressions and the stuff that he's saying, okay. So let's go back over here because this is this is kind of funny. Watch the way he acts, okay? When he buffs his own unit, all right?
On planetaries, I don't really see it, but there could be something. It's just not a unit that is... the range is too low, the gas cost a little bit too high, the HP too low, the shields... Like, it's just not a very good late game unit, to be honest. It's also not very fast, so you rather just have Zealots for harassment most of the time, and if you want the rage unit, you just rather have a Stalker. So I don't think this is actually going to impact anything at all, but...
Oh, it's going to.
I also don't think it's going to hurt very
Oh,
much.
it's going
The
to.
third
It's going to. Oh, that's why that guy went mass Adepts versus me that other day, and I was like, why am I losing? Now I know why. Dude, +4 extra damage per upgrade is insane for a unit like the Adept. Okay? It's insane. And busted. That's busted. That's too much. That's too much. Okay. Let me see here. I'm trying to think. Because, like I said, the Hellion is 90 HP also, just like the Hydra, so the Adept is going to annihilate Hellions. It'll probably annihilate mech armies as well, because of how fast the Adept attacks. And because the Adept has a +2 to its normal attack also, it's probably going to destroy everything. So you've officially Giga buffed the Colossus, you've officially Giga buffed the Adept. Like, these are gigantic buffs, I'm letting you guys know. In the late game, they're Giga buffing, he's Giga buffing his own race, basically. I'm very convinced that he is still balancing the game. And he just did this little tiny fucking thing for Terran because everybody's complaining about how Protoss starts with Chrono Boost and how Zerg gets a Larva buff and Terran didn't get shit, and that's why Terran is so far behind. And like I said, you can still look at the stats here. Like, Terran dropped in this patch, I'm letting you guys know, because they can't do the exploits anymore. And they can't lift up all their units in a medevac very quickly to escape anymore either. So you notice that Terran dropped even further down, right, with this change, okay? So it doesn't matter if we got that buff or not. Let's continue.
change I think is interesting. Gateway.
Now here's the thing too. When he was talking about the Adept, he truly believed that the Adept was weak and that this was good for it. Okay? He actually truly believed it. I could tell by his expression when he was talking about it. And I do believe him in that fact that the late game Adepts are not used that much, but this is too much. This is an overbuff. Okay? This is an overbuff, Mr. Harstam. You shouldn't be buffing that much.
A unit train time reduction bonus from researching Warpgate increased from 40% to 50%. So this is once again a direct buff to units that are being built from gateways after
Oh, a direct buff to you spamming Adepts. Gotcha.
Warpgate has already been researched. I think this might actually make it so that no one will be playing fast Warpgate anymore and turning their gateways into Warpgate, at least not immediately. I think that's already kind of the direction that the game was heading in. It felt like the buff to Warpgate or gateway units post Warpgate research. The production time was just too big, and you could actually get a lot of units out, specifically against Terran. It felt really good to stay on low gateway counts and just pump units like your life depends on it. This is going to make that even better in my mind, because it is just a straight up buff, and that's what it is. So yeah, not really a nerf to warp gate, but it feels like less of an incentive to use warp gate in the early stages of the game.
Okay. Gateway warp gate gateway unit train time reduction bonus from researching warp gate increased from 40% to 50%. Wait. Gateway unit train time reduction bonus from researching warp gate increased from 40% to 50%. Okay. So you can technically build half your fucking gateways, probably less than half your gateways, compared to the previous patch, and pump out more units than normal. Pump out more of those overbuffed adepts you've got going for himself.
There's going to be a very limited amount of times where you will want to use warp gate in the early and the mid game. I think warp gate is it really feels more like a late mid game, early late game type of transition that you're gonna go in. You can get the power of the warp gate again, but really not before that. That's my feeling at least. The gateway / warp gate transformation duration is now always 4 seconds, and it's been reduced from 7 seconds and 5 seconds, so 7 seconds to the warp gate and 5 seconds back to the gateway. I mean, this is going to make the changes, or the switches go a bit faster, and it might actually impact, like minor impact, have a minor...
Okay. So, I truly, he knows. Like, I basically called this before. I didn't know, well, I should know that he knows because he's the one balancing it. But he obviously indicates that, yes, you'd probably be using Warp Gate more in the late game, and that's true. Like, I was saying that a lot, too, that people would be pumping out gateways. You guys remember when I was off racing Protoss? I was not getting Warp Gate. I was literally using the gateways, right? As an example. How does he already know about that when most people are still getting used to the meta? Maybe because he's balancing it that way.
Impact on some timing attacks that you could do. Imagine you're walking across the map with 10 stalkers and then you turn your gateways into warp gates and you warp in 2 more. That's now going to be 3 seconds faster. I mean, it's not the biggest of deals, but it does help. And if you want to then turn them back later on as well into gateways to resume normal production, then that's also a little bit faster by 1 second. So not a huge deal, but might incentivize people to switch back and forth a little bit more. The Disruptor Phantom weapon range has been decreased from 11.35 to 7. I
Okay, this is a buff. I want to see if he says it's a nerf or not.
think this is a good change if you want to keep the Disruptor Phantom weapon. So the way that the Phantom weapon works is that when you A-move with a Disruptor, it just stares at the opponent's units from a distance. It doesn't deal any damage. It doesn't actually have an attack. It's a fake attack, a Phantom attack. That range was extremely large. It was so large that your Disruptor was often too far in the back, which made it very difficult to control. And it was marketed as a quality of life change. This is now truly a quality of life change. I am just not sure if...
Sure is.
I am wondering if everything should be quality of life changed. I kind of like seeing high-level players A-move Disruptors into a Terran army sometimes. Kind of shows that they're human too, and I think it's those types of mistakes that are... It kind of separates the the best from not the best, maybe. Like there's a lot of cool things in StarCraft 2 where if everything goes perfect, it looks so freaking sick. And if you lower that barrier a bit, I guess it makes it nicer to control for lower level players, which I'm not saying we shouldn't do, but for whatever reason, I didn't mind as much with the High Templar, and even with the Infestor I don't mind as much, but with the Disruptor, I'm not a huge fan of this change overall. If you're going to keep the change in, I think this is the correct thing to do, because otherwise it's not a quality of life change, it actually makes your life worse, but I feel like it's really hard to revert quality of life changes. And if you keep quality of life changing everything, so you make the quality of life so much better, then it feels like there's no real friction anymore in the game. And I think StarCraft 2 is a game that does require some friction, because the game feels phenomenal when you manage to play it without friction. It feels like an achievement.
Too much time on it.
Which I like. Now, I understand that there's people that disagree with me, but yeah, we can have a difference of opinion. That's completely fine. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it, but if you're gonna do it, I think this is actually the correct way forward. All right, then moving on to...
Okay, yeah, he spent too much time on that. He should have stopped a while ago. But because he's overly explaining, it makes me think that there's something hidden there that he's talking about. Like, he did it, but he's trying to argue that it's so this is where he could have, like, got me, right? Where I wouldn't notice. But let me see.
Types of mistakes
Let's
that
see
are...
it again.
It kind of separates the, you know, the best from...
Yeah. So he goes too long on it. Talking too long on it. Like something's up. Something's hidden here. Like, he's for it. But he knows a lot of people prefer the skill gap where you don't have that shit in the game. I prefer the skill gap where you don't have that shit in the game. But let me ask you, how come Terran units don't get it like the Raven? You know what I mean? How come all the other races get that stuff? But the skill cap is way higher for Terrans and they don't get that shit. Ask yourself that question, guys. Right? So they get to have all the easy bullshit in the game so they can A-move. And so that the disruptor can sit right at range with the entire army with the stalkers, not run in, so that they can keep spamming disruptors, basically. The Terran can't get that stuff? Okay. Yeah, so because he spent too much time on it, I think he's trying to overcomplicate his reasoning. And because he's overcomplicating the reasoning, he is for the change that he implemented. Okay? That's why. He could have got me there if he didn't talk so much.
Alright, then moving on to, in my mind, some freaking insane changes. Well, actually just one insane change, and that is the command center cost has been reduced from 400 to 300 minerals.
Did I skip something?
This is...
Hold on. Oh, no, I didn't.
The most impactful change that I think we've had in StarCraft 2 since Legacy of the Void, probably. I cannot remember anything, like... This
Okay. So all these dumb fuck influencers out there, I hate to say it. All right. Look, I used to be real nice in the past, but now I'm just gonna call them dumb. Basically, he just overbuffed all his shit. Okay, all the Protoss buffs. These are all straight buffs, by the way, that were given to him. The Colossus and Adept are massive. The Disruptor quality of life thing is perfect just to stay right at that range to shoot Disruptor balls, okay? You gotta understand these are all direct, huge buffs, alright? Now, they're saying that this command center thing is, oh my god, biggest thing ever, oh, wow, oh god, guys, oh. But the reality is that they didn't have any idea how to go forward with the Terran economy because everybody was complaining about it. Everybody knew that the larva got buffed, okay, and everybody knows that Protoss starts with Chrono Boost, which at an 8 worker start they get an amplified lead against Terran, okay. So what do? They do this command center thing, and I'm under the impression he put it in, okay. I'm under the impression he buffed all his Protoss shit too. I don't see any changes to Zerg, which is odd. You know what I mean? But specifically these changes, especially with the Adept and Colossus, are going to be super strong versus Zerg now. So you're going to see Protoss go back up, right, versus Zerg by utilizing Adepts and Colossus. And then with Terran, Terran's still going to be super low, by the way, because they're not doing any good changes for Terran, right? So he tried to probably buff his friends' races, which are the Zerg guys, like Lambo and them over there, more than likely. And then it kind of like got out of control with the larva change, and so now he's over buffing Protoss with pumping out more units faster with the Adept And then the Colossus being good versus practically everything now with these changes. Okay, so that's how I'm thinking of it, how I would think he would think of it. Okay.
This is such an insanely big buff to Terran.
No, it's not.
I cannot comprehend it.
Now, I will admit that it's a stupid-ass buff. I will admit it's a stupid-ass buff. But I can tell you that you took away that money from the Planetary Fortress. So the late game is even worse versus Planetary Fortresses. And I am going to call it. They'll probably nerf it. They'll probably change it to 350 minerals, more than likely. Because I know how these guys think. I know how they think, guys. I know how they think, okay? So it wouldn't surprise me if they do that. Alright, and then they will keep the Planetary Fortress nerfed at 250. Because that's how they like to do things. So let's take a look some more.
Like, this is huge. Specifically, I think against Zerg, it's going to be really, really big. But also against it's always going to be big. It's massive. And it's going to be big in the early game. It's going to be big in the mid game. It's going to be big in the late game.
Okay. Pay attention to the way he's utilizing his hands and stuff and touching his head and everything and his nose and his face and all that stuff.
Or anything like this is such an insanely big buff to Terran.
It basically means I know about
this.
This
is huge.
But let's play it off.
Specifically, I think against Zerg, it's going to be really, really big. But also against it's always going to be big. It's massive, and it's going to be big in the early game. It's going to be big in the mid game. It's going to be big in the late game. Just purely from like a supply standpoint, like command centers are going to be great. Like to just build instead of supply depots. There's going to be like build orders where you'll be on like one depot for a very, very long time now. I think. It's going to be harder to stop CCs from building. So I think a lot of kind of early game tricks that you have are going to be removed because the CC just starts like 8-7 seconds faster maybe, or I don't know, 5-6 seconds faster maybe, which means that maybe some early pool play or some like early Zealot plus Adept harassment shenanigans are going to be significantly worse. And thus I think you kind of get a more macro oriented game. I think it's a very odd change if the goal in general of the 8-worker patch was to increase game diversity. I think lowering the barrier towards expanding to a natural is kind of taking that diversity away in my mind. And it takes it away from kind of both sides as well. I mean, it's hard.
What are you talking about? Your race starts with Chrono Boost. Zerg got a larva buff. If they didn't want to... what's the point in an 8-worker start? So he's basically saying, what's the point in an 8-worker start if Terran's getting buffed, is what he's saying, with the economy. I could argue the same thing with Zerg and Protoss. So why are we doing an 8-worker start? If you think that the game's going to speed up too quickly. Ask yourself that question, guys. That's a golden question right there. Okay, that's a golden one. So why even do 8-worker start? Why don't we go back to the economy we had? If that's the case, if you're going to complain about that, when you guys get the other stuff, when Zerg gets that larva buff. See, that's what I don't understand, right?
Harder for Terran to play very aggressive 1-base builds if you're playing a fast 2-base. Your economy is just so freaking good. Like I think we're going to see way less aggressive builds out of Terran, and I think we're going to see way less aggressive builds out of Protoss and Zerg as well, because we're going to see aggressive builds out of Protoss and Zerg because they don't think they can keep up in a macro game. But I think the more standard aggressive builds, like a pool first to just cancel a thing, or like a Zealot to cancel like a command center building, it's going to be a lot less, and that removes some early game interactions, which I think is confusing, and is it's counterproductive if you want more strategic diversity in the early game. Then the Planetary Fortress cost has been increased from 150 to 250, 150. I think this is completely irrelevant. By the time you're building a planetary, which is when you take a fort base, you'll have easily made back the 100 minerals
Yeah, that's
from
true.
the cheaper command center. So it feels like there's kind of
That's
like
true.
a trade-off there.
Mhm.
If you want to make that trade-off, it makes more sense to put it on the orbital. I'm not saying it should be put on the orbital. Like, I don't think orbital should be 250 minerals, but I think that's a trade-off that makes more sense economically. I don't quite understand this. And then the final change is the ghost supply has been reduced from 3 to 2. I think it's like the third or fourth time that it now switches. I mean, it's gonna make the ghost better, and you're gonna have more of them. And I think the ghost is quite good already. I'm not entirely sure on this. This seems like a wild change to me. In combination with command centers being cheaper as well, I think late game is going to be.
Oh my god. The ghost being 2 supply is so wild. But the adept change was not wild, right? We should go back to that.
Is for like maybe some really niche harass on planetaries. I don't really see it, but there could be something. It's just not a unit that is. The range is too low. The gas cost a little bit too high.
There's so much bias. Oh, that's not going to be a big change at all. Getting 12 extra damage in the late game is not a big change at all to the adept. You know, it's getting 3 extra damage to all units and 9 extra damage to light armored units in the late game is not a big change at all, but the ghost change back to 2 supply, it's so wild, guys. Like, it's so wild. You know what I mean? Yeah. Alright, I'm done with that. But, no, I still think he's balancing the game. Like, just his reaction. Like, when he did the command center thing, it seemed like a fake overreaction. You know what I mean? Too many hand gestures. He also spent too much time on the disruptor thing. That it kind of hinted to me that he implemented that too. So that's just kind of how I read things. That's how I observe things, guys. All right. So yeah, we're gonna get started here. I actually want to play Protoss. I think Protoss is broken. Alright, I'm gonna do Mass Adepts. I think it's broken. Just give me a second here. That down, so I don't kill your guys' ears. Oh, wait. We want Terran. You'll get Terran in a little bit. I promise. I'm gonna play like a few games just to test out the adept. I think it's busted for how cheap it is. I'm gonna try to rush like 1 or 2 upgrades early and do a timing attack. I think it's really strong, or a little too strong. Because pro players used to be really strong with the adept harassing Zergs as well. But I'm pretty sure I can just... Mathematically, if I can get the upgrades, I'm pretty sure I can just A-move most armies with adepts. Like, that's how stupid it is. And then imagine using adepts with Colossus. It's even more broken. So, we're gonna do that. Yeah, so the person balancing this game is a dumb fuck, and I think it's him and his friends. They're still over-buffing their own race constantly. Now, people who are saying I'm being dumb and stuff, and that command center thing is the hugest thing in the world, it really isn't. When you think about it mathematically, in the early stage of the game, it just kind of keeps your economy on point slightly with Protoss and Zerg. People will argue different. Let them. They're not mathematicians. I don't want to give a shit what they think. They do not know how to do fucking math. They don't know how to look at stats. They don't know how to look at the Grandmaster League and look at the ratio of the players in the Grandmaster League. These all fucking idiots. Let them be. I look at other statistics, not just in-game statistics and stuff. All that stuff is really important to figure out. This guy is like too cool or some shit. We're gonna buy some time here. That's all we're doing. Buying time. More probes out. So much for that 8 pool. This guy used to be a Terran player. Like a 5k Terran. I think he switched to Zerg in this patch. again, we're gonna try to get as many of these out as possible.
Construct additional pylons.
So. I'm never gonna try this thing out if these fucking people keep cheesing. Build. You know, I'm gonna try. This. I'm gonna try that one. Try double. Hey, look at that. Geyser, you're awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the 10.
You have not enough minerals.
Love my stuff. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
You have not enough minerals. We stand as you have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life for hire. On that. The glory of
Ah, they aggroed. I wasn't paying attention. That sucks.
you have not enough minerals.
He actually has a lot of zerglings, to be honest. Yeah, go back.
You have not enough minerals. Adon Atu.
Why does it say research workgate here? Enable gateways to upgrade the workgates. You're taking too long.
Glory to the Daemon. Not a car. Ire shall be with
So I should have built one of them shield batteries.
Not enough energy. You must construct additional power. You have not enough minerals.
So what's important to make this super strong is you need to get the upgrades. It's the only way. You have to get the upgrades.
the firstborn shall persevere.
Okay, so it takes 33 seconds to research this stuff. 33 seconds. Looks like. Get that upgrade now.
You have not enough minerals.
Combat.
Upgrade complete.
The other upgrade going.
The
attack is-
firstborn shall persevere.
The attack is more important here to make this shit go.
Glory to the Daylong.
Not enough energy. Research complete.
So that's done. Now these build at 16. Holy shit, they build fast! What the fuck? What?
The firstborn shall persevere.
Dude, they build so fast out of gateways. Holy shit.
Where shall we? Glory to the Daylong.
Not enough energy.
The firstborn shall persevere.
It went down to half the speed. 16 seconds now.
Glory to the
Oh my
Daylong.
god. No fucking way.
The firstborn shall persevere.
And they're saying that
Glory to the Daylong.
those guys
The
balancing the game.
firstborn shall persevere.
They're good at their little psyop shit. They really are.
Glory to the Daylong.
They're real good at it. really good at it. Alright, we got the upgrade. We're about to have +2.
Enough minerals.
Alright.
Combat awaits.
Oh yeah, we're already doing a shit ton of damage. We need to get the other attack going as quick as possible.
Glory to the Daemon.
I've got a strange feeling I can aim it.
The firstborn
And it's that
shall
easy.
persevere.
And it's that movement. I've got a strange feeling.
Glory to the Daemon. Come.
I could technically make Archons with this. Because you're not using any gas with this build. Right? This shit's so broken, you're not even like using gas with it. Alright, let's go. You still build at the same speed? It's actually less. Might not even have to use the speed thing. I don't even know the hotkeys to have this shit. Oh, they're killing roaches pretty good, actually. Wow. Okay, they're killing roaches pretty good. I'm not even like trying either. They're killing roaches pretty good, considering he has more than me. Dude, I almost killed his roach army with this shit. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just like, I know this shit's broken. That's crazy.
Our pylon is under attack.
Glory to the Daemon.
I'm just gonna keep making adepts. They seem to be really damn good. A little too broken, in my opinion. I think I might be too late, though.
Where shall we
Considering I
walk?
don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That's pretty good, actually.
Glory. Combat awaits. Where shall we march? Faith.
I don't have the storm!
Glory to the Daemon.
I am actually surprised by that, because I didn't do anything that game. I didn't even, like, adept harass or nothing. And that first army, we almost wiped out all the roaches. Testing that out. No micro, no bouncing around with the adept shade. Nothing like that. Try it again. It seemed pretty busted.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
And then the warp gate allowing you to build way more units seemed pretty busted too. Out of the gateways.
You have not enough minerals.
Shit's broken.
is under attack. You require more Vespene gas.
I'm thinking, probably need double gateways. Wait a second. Or sorry, not double gateways. 3 gases instead of 4. Last time I had too many gases. We're gonna do it like this. Now we're just gonna make only adepts. I got a strange feeling they're broken as spells. Strange feeling that they're broken
You have not enough minerals.
Glory to the
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have
Yeah,
not
look how
enough
fast they
minerals.
build now. Jesus.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Shit's broken as hell.
You have not enough minerals.
Glory to the Daemon. The firstborn shall persevere.
No, I didn't say to fucking transform. Stupid shits.
Glory to the Daemon.
I said make more of these broken ass units.
Upgrade complete.
We got one upgrade.
The firstborn shall persevere. Very wise. Glory to the Daemon. Let none. Iron shall let your will be heard.
The upgrade is not done yet.
Yes, not the hard enough. Forward. Faith.
Upgrade complete.
Give us your command. It shall be done. For the light.
Ah, I keep hitting the fucking button. Okay. That's the only problem with that.
Glory to the Daemon.
Our pylon is under attack.
For the light.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not. You must place that in a power feed.
Yes, Executor. Glory to the Daemon. To glory. The firstborn shall persevere.
Keep at it, keep upgrading.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
Teleport successful.
Glory to the Daemon.
On the wings, teleport successful. For honor, I will. Time for warp field online. I stand in the stars. Not the rock. Rules at large. On the wings of justice. For honor, I will comply. Not the rock.
Guys, appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Time
Thank you for more of those bits. Or sorry, more donations, super chats. Appreciate you.
the skies open.
The firstborn shall persevere. Come
I am eager to strike. I stalk through the stars. Teleport.
You require more Vespine. Not enough energy.
Warp field online. Understood. Zerafek, cry on. The
You have not enough minerals.
I will comply. I stalk through the stars. Understood.
glory to the Daemon.
For honor. On the wing. Anan Porkar. Now. I will comply. I stalk through the stars. I will comply. Understood. The skies await. On the wings of justice. For honor. Not the rock. I stalk through the stars. I will comply.
The firstborn shall persevere.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
Engaging the enemy. For honor. On the wings of justice.
Let none I am the will of the heart. We serve.
Engaging the enemy.
Glorious combat is upon us. Glory to the Daemon. Glory to the Daemon.
Yeah, considering I don't really know anything, this feels way better than the way I played before. So less. Staying alive versus the attacks instead. That's odd. You need this though to kill Hydras. You need 3 attacks. You can't do it with 2. You need 3.
persevere.
Channel the light. You have not enough minerals. You have
Guys.
not enough minerals.
Hell yeah, man.
You
Some
have
shit,
not
yeah.
enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not.
Glory to the Daylong. The
You have not enough minerals.
I gotta keep rushing that. +3 attack. Watch, we'll start melting them when the 3 is done.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Understood. I stalk through the stars. I will comply. Under attack. Where do our enemies lurk? I will comply.
Combat is upon us.
Not done yet. Okay. So something I didn't think about is if they do go Hydras, it doesn't work until +3. So. Because with +2, you're doing 22 +4 +4 +8 is 30 damage. You're doing 30 damage, right? So 30 times 3 is 90. However, the Hydra will recover 1 health in time. And more than likely by that point in the game when you have +2, they at least have 1 armor, right? So it's taken 4 hits to kill the Hydras. But regardless of if they're upgraded all the way or not, when you have +3 attack with the Adepts, you kill the Hydras in 3 hits. And it's very one-sided. We saw that in the unit tester. So you have to actually survive that long to +3 attack, apparently. But that's going to make it so that Protoss is pretty, really strong in the late game versus Zerg when they get +3 attack. They're going to be really fucking strong. Well, Protoss players that are watching will understand that because that's an overbuff that they did. Okay, give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another drink and then we'll queue up with Terran Games. All right? Here, babe. So, you like the stream? Alright, I'm back. Oh, wait a second. So I know you guys are saying, play down, play down. Yeah, but that shit's gonna be broken in the late game, I know it. Same versus Hellions and Hellbats, so they start going massive depths in the late game. It's gonna be pretty busted.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna try something here.
SCV ready.
Something different.
Huh?
Try to utilize this command center stuff.
Good job.
We have a shit late game, but maybe we can
SCV ready.
overproduce units somehow. So
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Bad.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear
single
with
gas. What I'm trying to do.
SCV ready. In the
Could I
rear
have
with
built
the
it
gear.
here? Oh yeah, you can if you build it up there. I didn't think about that. That's interesting. So if I build a depot here, you can just use 2 depots to wall off. I need to build it higher.
Gotcha. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? Armed and ready. Yo, this better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Bad
Not
news.
enough minerals.
Guess I can.
Not enough minerals.
Now I have the gas.
Not enough minerals.
I'd like to have additional
Gonna give me
minerals.
orders?
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Alright, so all we're doing is a single gas here. And I'm gonna try to build tanks.
Who wants some? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
In the rear
Not
with
enough.
the gear. SCV ready. Yep. What's going on? Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah!
Not enough minerals.
If I were to try to take multiple bases,
Not
the
enough.
best way to reinforce it would be
Not enough minerals. Not
probably
enough
battle back.
minerals.
We hear you.
Not enough minerals.
bases, I guess. Technically.
SCV ready.
Insufficient best-speed gas. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
That probably requires me to get 2 gases, so maybe doing
Not
a gasless
enough
with 2
minerals.
gases would be better. Doing something like
In the rear with the geek. SCV ready. SCV ready. This better. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Hear me. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
change my mind on what I want
Not
to do
enough
here,
minerals.
obviously.
Ah! Go ahead. Big job, huh? Roger. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Who wants some? In the rear with the geek. Huh? What's going on? I can't build here. Speak up! Go, go, go! SCV
Yes.
Not enough energy.
Don't need no gas.
SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Sure thing. SCV ready. Sure thing.
Add-on.
Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough. Add-on. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? You're the boss.
Not enough energy. Not,
SCV ready.
not enough minerals.
We could use some help here. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Go, go, go.
Not enough.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Fine now. Who wants some? You gonna give me? Huh? I can't build here. Gangway. Coming through. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Got no base. Armed and ready. Yeah, whatever. Ready. This better be good.
Upgrade.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Boy, hear me. Gangway. Coming through. Got it. Armed and ready.
Additional.
This better be good. You've been waiting.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Who wants some? This Gangway, coming through. Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Additional supply depot.
Go, go, go! What's going on? I can't build here. That. Give up!
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required.
Who wants some? FTV ready. Will do. I will get it. You gonna get me? Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy? Arm? This better be good. You gonna get me?
Seems like they still have a lot of shit, though. I'll have to go to the larva. Didn't help the damage I took in my main. I don't know. I still had like max saturation in the other bases. And I easily saturated my main again with 5 command centers, so maybe it wasn't that much of damage. Maybe they just still have a lot of shit. Let's do this.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Well, butter.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
overtime.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. Go
Not
ahead.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
He probably does, because he talks shit.
Bad news.
Usually these random ass shit talkers are human filth.
What's going on?
Surprising.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Usually. Most of the time.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go, go, go! Who wants? Big job, huh?
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on?
Insufficient best speed.
Gangway, coming through. Bad news, SCV ready.
Insufficient best speed gas.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Henry. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who was?
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Additional add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depot. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not
Optics online. Let's go.
not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Hear me.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Big job. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Will do.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. What's go? SCV ready. Channel's clear, boss.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Show me.
Additional supply depot.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh?
Additional. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Hear
minerals.
me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient best feed gas.
What's going? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad gun.
Not enough energy.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Daylight's burning.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Research.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV.
Unacceptable landing zone.
What's going on? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Channel's clear, Bob. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Move it. I'm going. Show me who you want to die. Ready to raise some.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got no. Go ahead. Ready to roll out. Sure thing. What's our... Speak up. SCV ready. Need some... What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready. Got no patience for sitting around. SCV ready. Huh? Sure thing. What's our target? Ready. Rolling out. Speak up. Absolutely.
Add-on complete.
It's all me. What's that? What's the story? Need something blowed up? Lay it on me. Right on. I hear you. Getting fired up here, boss. Got a target in mind? Huh? I'm going. SCV ready.
Mineral field upgrade complete.
Ah! Cyclone receiving. Go ahead. What's our target? You got coordinates or what? Open into top inside of console. Give us your best shot.
Upgrade complete.
All day long. Got a target in mind. Channel's clear, boss. Position. Channel's clear, boss. Cyclone. SCV ready. Yeah. Huh? SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Research complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Woo-hoo! Overtime. Will do.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Just do that, you fucking scrub.
Big job,
Called
huh?
in the fleet.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
Well, what is it?
Command Field depleted. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Unacceptable. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough
This
minerals.
guy seems to be obsessed with obesity.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me! What's going on? Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Roger.
Not enough minerals.
Should I dismantle him by typing to him? I can do it. I don't know if I should. Usually I don't engage in that kind of degenerate behavior.
SCV ready.
But I could easily do it if I wanted to. These poor little kitties on the internet.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the SCV ready. Big job. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy? Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete.
Go, go, go! Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Armed and ready. Can't. You gonna give
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
By the numbers.
Not enough energy. Game resumed.
SCV
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You got coordinates? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Command center up. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not base is under attack. Complete.
Got a target in mind. This ought to be good. Been waiting on. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's go. Cyclone receiving. Show me who you want it. Moving into position. In gear. You got coordinates. Online.
liberated?
Not enough energy.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Show me who you wanted. Comms open. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Need something liver?
FTV ready. FTV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
FTV ready. FTV ready. Cyclone received.
Reporting for action.
FTV ready. Open into position. Ready.
Easy.
Show me who got a target in mind. Oh, I'll get there. Nothing will stop me. FTV ready.
Liberation is at hand. We're returning fire!
Channel's clear, boss.
Not enough energy.
FTV ready. You got coordinates or what?
How can we help?
Show me who you wanted.
Need something? Reporting for action.
Cyclone receive ready. Inside of big job, huh? Bad news, I can't build here. FTV ready. Got a target. Comms open.
We have you on screen.
Taking some fire here. Adjusting for new coordinates. Nothing will stop me. Moving into position. Cyclone on route. FTV ready. Ah! You scared me! Go
Not
ahead.
enough minerals.
What's going? FTV ready. FTV ready.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That wasn't bad.
FTV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
FTV ready.
Not enough minerals.
FTV ready. Speak up. FTV ready. FTV ready.
Insufficient.
FTV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
FTV ready. Roger.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Big job, huh? Ben? What's our
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead.
Game resumed.
Big job, huh?
Oh, yes, Commander.
FTV ready.
Base is under attack.
FTV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Big job, huh?
curious. How old is his little
What's
fucking...
going on?
That's some really fucking shit
Insufficient
effects.
Vespene gas.
You're the boss.
Uh-oh, he did it! His cheese did enough damage in the beginning. Orbitals, the wall off.
Not enough.
No GG anybody, let alone degenerates.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
There we go. That'll fix things.
SCV ready.
But Ruff, you blocked them because you lost last game.
Go ahead.
No. Normally I just don't engage in it and I block immediately, but I asked you guys, so. But unfortunately, like, the problem with
Not enough.
engaging with these people is that they don't care what you say. They will continue
Not enough minerals.
they'll
Not
continue
enough
to
minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't know how to say it.
Not enough.
They'll continue to
Not enough
do it
minerals.
regardless, and they'll be really fucking dumb about it. And the problem
Not
is,
enough
like, the
minerals.
way he's saying it too, it's not even
Not
interesting.
enough minerals.
It's like talking to a 12-year-old.
SCV ready.
If there's a little bit of wit to it,
Bad news.
then I'll be like, okay. You know, it might be interesting to hear what he has to say.
Big job. SCV ready.
But he's like slamming his head against the fucking wall, saying the same thing over and over again.
SCV ready. Hear me. SCV ready. Yeah.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Yeah, if you look at that, that guy's tag in the chat, he made the account like literally a month ago.
What's going on?
He's probably on comms with this little shit.
Command center upgrade complete.
I know how they operate. They get on comms with their little friends and they're like, one thing, get engagement with Dreamer. You know what I mean? Little cesspots of the internet.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And then they make accounts in the chat. All you gotta do is just look and see where the account's at. It's really that simple, right?
Yep. Big job. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Right on. Burn, Russian. Ah! Hear me. Daylight's burning. What's going on? Bandit. Huh? Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Light it up! Talk to me, boss! Easy, napalm!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Looks like he wanted to do his all-in thing again.
Like burning!
That didn't
I'm in
happen.
a heap of trouble!
Yep. I'm not doing like 5 command centers, really. So, well, I'm probably won't work.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready!
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. What's... Big job, huh? Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Bandit. Fight or flight. SCV ready. Right. Where?
Not enough. Commands. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Yes. Light it up. In the rear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to me, boss. Transformation systems prime. SCV ready. Inbound. Bold. Ready to plunder. I'm waiting on you. I'm in a heap of trouble. Like burning. Rubber. Absolutely.
Multiple air units.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Gonna make it
SCV
over here.
ready.
That might actually be good. This
Add-on complete. Insufficient.
Ready to
weird ass
plunder.
wonky build that this fucking dude's trying to
Insufficient
do.
investment.
Line counter me.
Go ahead. I can't build here. Yeah. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough energy.
Man, big job, huh? SCV ready.
Not enough
Just hear me.
minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder. SCV ready. Let's get into the...
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
And that was fucking one-sided, obviously.
Ready to
All the
plunder.
fucking auto turrets blocking that fucking giants.
Made for battle.
That ass shit, seriously.
Agreed. Fight or flight. Yeah, right. I like it.
Research complete.
Hellion openers are not doing very well versus mech players.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
The new patch buffed
SCV ready.
Protoss, and all it did was catch the economy up
Bad news?
with the other races.
Huh?
Not enough
Doesn't change
minerals.
anything.
Not enough minerals.
But they're making a big deal out of it.
SCV ready. What? Big job.
Ladder stats say otherwise. The amount of people in Grandmasters say otherwise.
SCV ready.
All we are is this fucking...
Not enough minerals.
I'm under the impression we're in this bullshit
Not
test
enough
net
minerals.
for a new game.
Not enough minerals.
And that's all it is. And they're utilizing the community as like
Not enough
beta
minerals.
testers or some shit for what they want to do next. Because there's no reason why they'd be balancing it this way.
SCV ready.
If it's a failure, they'll just go to a StarCraft 2 classic.
Bad news. Huh? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. This better. Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going? What? SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the
Not
gear.
enough minerals.
Right. What's going on? SCV ready. Ready to raise?
Not enough minerals. Not enough additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Will do. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
What's up? Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Yo.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Just focus on yourself, Trust Sniper. Don't even bother with ladies. Don't even bother.
Big job, huh? Go
Not
ahead.
enough. Command center. Not enough energy.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
They've all got some kind of fucking problem.
orders?
Most of them.
Sure thing.
Just the ones that are single.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Daylight's burning. This better be good. SCV ready. In the rear. Huh? Huh? Where's the hot at? SCV ready. Word. Light it up. Metal to the metal. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
I can't build here.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
I'm not gonna get the speed.
SCV ready.
This guy's got infestors anyways. He's just gonna try to catch them.
Light it up.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting on you.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I got my ears on. All of that. Alright. And receiving.
Light it up.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Let's go. SCV ready. Who called in the fleet? SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
They've been brainwashed for very high standards.
Not
Very high
add-on
standards.
complete.
They always have, like, for example, they always have a false image of me.
Not enough
Like this
minerals.
fantasy image.
Not enough minerals.
But when they get to know me better, they think, right, that I'm not in a better position than it should be. You know what I mean? So that's the problem with all this shit.
SCV ready. It's a trap.
Right? So there's no fucking point. Don't even bother with them.
Bad news. Huh?
Like, I found that out recently with,
SCV ready.
Insufficient
recent lady.
rescue gas.
Sounds sweet.
Insufficient.
I
Not enough
tested her,
minerals.
and she failed.
In the rear. What's going?
Additional supply depots required.
Yo. Where's the hot action? Is that it?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Let's do this. Waiting on you. SCV ready.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. going on? Well, butter my biscuit.
Mayday! Mayday!
Alright, we're gonna have to make some shitty ghosts.
SCV ready. Big job. Huh?
Yes, Commander.
Been waiting on you.
What is it?
Here's the hot action.
Who called in?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
We could use some
Not
help
enough.
here.
Insufficient Vespine
400k in
gas.
California is basically
Insufficient
25k in
Vespine
Philly.
gas.
Yeah, that's why you got a lot of
What's going?
scammers and ruggers over there.
Command center upgrade complete.
A lot of celebrities
Mineral
trying to steal
field
from people.
depleted.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
That's why they do that. 'Cause
Uh-huh.
living over there is so expensive.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Ghost reporting.
Who called in the fleet?
Yeah.
Insufficient. Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear. Yep.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Well,
Bad news.
oh really?
You hear the drug problem has peaked? Oh yeah, dude. I posted that in my Red Pill channel. There's a Braz I don't see in there. Hardly. Unless you are and you're just under a different account. Or I just never noticed it.
What's going on?
Yeah, I retweeted my tweet from when I was in Portland, Oregon, when I took pictures of all like the homeless shit. And
What is it? Yes, Commander.
the
Oh really?
when I was walking down the streets after all the damage from
Insufficient
the
Vespine gas.
riots and shit, and what they did to the cities. So any city that took the side of the riots and stuff,
What's going on?
you will notice
Our
that they're all dismantled
SCVs
and
are under
destroyed.
attack. Base is under
SCV
attack.
ready.
And they have these like areas in downtown where it's just full of
Our
like homeless and shit
SCVs are under attack.
in all regards.
Our
Unfortunate, but
SCVs are under attack.
it's the reality of it, I guess.
Base. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Bad news.
Who called in the
Mineral field depleted.
Huh?
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Squadron
Base is under attack.
Go ahead.
Base is under attack.
patching you through. Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Rescue Gaza exhausted. Not enough energy.
Go ahead.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I need a scan in order to do shit.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Acknowledged. Engage.
Not enough energy.
Yes, Commander.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, really? What is it?
Not enough. Not enough energy.
Force lady. What is it?
Ready to raise some hell. Big job, huh? Bad news.
Guess you destroyed the thing without me knowing it.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ready to raise.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
SCV
Upgrade. Add-on. Our SCVs are under attack. Additional.
Who called in the...
ready to raise some hell. Sounds sweet.
Yes, Commander. Patching you through.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm going in. Hell.
Vespine Geyser exhausted. Mineral
Right, Parlink, yeah. I mean, a cool outfit. Yeah, I know a few of you guys come in here and are like in the doomer mentality. You just gotta accept things how it is. Accept it how it is. Just enjoy life. When you will notice that when you're okay alone, right, and you don't need someone else, you unlock something that's like really strong. And I say that you start to unlock discipline. You're not needy anymore, that kind of thing. You learn to accept it, right? And when you do that, you tend to enjoy yourself a bit more too. And if something happens down the road, then something happens. Just be yourself. Be yourself. If you really want to attract someone, it's very simple. Make money getting shit, okay? Because that's what women like, and most of them have been brainwashed on. Okay? Not all are like that, but they're like the needle in the haystack. They're very rare to find, and those are usually the ones that are already taken out of reach. You know, so you got to think of it that way. So the ones at our age that are not together with anybody, okay? Something I've learned about them is they have very high expectations. Very high expectations. Okay?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Now,
enough minerals.
it's obviously easy for me because, and maybe this is why I don't care as much, right, about finding someone. It doesn't mean that I don't like go on like dating apps and stuff. I will do that, but it's hard to find someone who's genuine. So I'm very desensitized to what love is. Okay, if that makes sense. Because every time I've been interested in someone and they've shown interest in me, it's always been a disappointment, right?
Command center upgrade complete.
So that's the reason why. So like with what happened recently, I really cared about that person. It's just
Additional
their
supply
expectations have
depots
been dropped. Or like maybe due to impatience. I don't know. I know that there was definitely a belief in different mindset and beliefs, because most if not all women are liberal nowadays. Just let you guys know. And I'm not really political, but I tread the line, right? I know what's going on the right side. I know what's going on the left side. I know what's going on. You know?
What's going on?
Do I need a fool, guys? Just to deal with this shit. That one's up now.
Armed and ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Man, enemy ready. This better be good.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
No, they basically brainwashed everybody and destroyed the nuclear family. Let's just put it that way.
Go ahead.
expectations are set way higher.
SCV ready.
You can have your own place and stuff.
Go ahead.
It's still not good enough. You gotta be like everything.
Add-on complete.
So that's why, like, I say this to you guys.
Not
If
enough energy.
things go really well, because I've been in investments for a long time, you know. If things go really well, right? I'm not letting anybody in my life
Add-on.
because they didn't want to ride with me to the top. It's really that simple.
Brand new.
At that point,
Armed and
if
ready.
things go well.
Ready to go.
Insufficient.
But if they're willing to accept me for me now, like as an example, that weighs more, just because I know how people are and how people think, right? And that to me is like, I don't know, it feels like a 1 in a million. It's like not there, you know what I mean? So that's probably why you see a lot of guys that just kind of do their own thing and they just really don't care. And the sad part is, like, a lot of these ladies, they truly believe that they're gonna land the shot with that millionaire or whatever, and they never do.
Ready to raise some SCV ready.
That's the unfortunate part.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
If I magically get there, yeah, I'm not.
Not enough
Nobody's
energy.
coming up.
Good job.
'Cause nobody wanted to stick through it.
SCV ready.
And if they can't stick through it, they don't need a free ride.
Ready to roll out.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Lay it on me. SCV ready. SCV ready. Got no. Go ahead. Go ahead. Give us. Go ahead. I can't feel ready to race.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Boy, it's here. Stop. Go ahead. Give us something. Huh? Yes, sir. Ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Ben.
Picking up or dropping off? Where's the...
Ah.
Base is under attack.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead.
Now what?
Add-on. Insufficient Vespene gas.
On my way.
SCV ready.
Life flight's here. Heading out. Well, hallelujah. Will do, Command. In the pipe, 5x5. Talk to me. Acknowledge.
I
heard
fucking
that.
picked the shit up.
Ready. Big job, huh?
Ready for
I know
pickup?
that this fucking kid's just spamming tier 1, so probably win here.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Ready.
I forgot when they spam tier 1, they now go mass
In the
hybrids.
pot.
That's their fucking go-to.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Keep forgetting that.
Let's go. ETA, 1 minute.
Ready to raise some hell. Who called in the fleet? You hail?
Insufficient rescue costs.
Just curious, why am I so good?
Sup you, appreciate you. What's up? What's up? Really nice, this guy hidden some fucking store crawler at the bottom.
Wait.
Give us your best. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Move it. Lay it on me. I can't build here.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ah, what's that? Lay it on me. What's our target? Definitely. Big up. Last shot.
Raise some hell.
Go ahead. Got no
Mineral
paper.
field depleted.
What's our target? What's that? Got no paper. Go ahead.
Mineral field.
Who called in the fleet?
Mineral field. Turbine complete.
I hear you.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Looks like this guy's having a hard fucking time.
Who called in the fleet? You
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Set some on fire. Are you ready for this? Sweet. You healed? I'm waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted. Base is
Talk to me, boss.
upgrade complete.
Daylight's burning.
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead. I can't build here. Fueled up, ready to go.
What is it?
Got no patience for shit.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Move it.
Mineral field depleted.
There's a big upgrade difference, isn't there?
Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Manage our SCVs. Base is under attack.
Yeah, roaches attack up apparently. Freaking. I accept you for now. Let me know when you're a Hex multi-millionaire. But that shit going down 99.9%? Fuck. Fuck. You know, I'm thankful I rotated a lot and ratio traded a lot.
Not enough.
You know, I
minerals.
never once
Not enough minerals.
put
Not
my
enough
investments into
minerals.
USDC. That was a mistake because everybody was super scared. Like everybody in the world is super scared. They're all buying gold and stuff. So when people are scared and they think that there's a recession, they all buy gold, by the way. So that's something you need to know about.
Bad news.
So
Go ahead.
because of
Not
zombie
enough
virus
minerals.
and then the mass money printing, that's what ended up happening.
SCV ready.
And here's the problem though, because we're up to like $40 trillion debt or some shit. $30 trillion debt. Sorry, 40 now. 40.
SCV ready.
That the inflation's getting out of control. but the markets are still going up though. So I find that a bit
Not
odd.
enough minerals.
And I think a lot of people probably think that that's impossible, but it's not impossible. We need print money and you just inject it in the market.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
So, yeah.
Big job.
Do I think that Hex and Pulse Chain will be big in the future? I do think so still. As crazy as it sounds, I do think so.
SCV ready.
That's why I'm holding a lot of stuff.
What's going on?
They have something on there called Liberty Finance, which I'm in. So.
In the rear with the SCV ready.
Got a fat bag of that.
Not enough minerals.
See where that goes.
Not enough minerals.
But all that's ever happened in the past 5 years is liquidity siphoning and scamming. So we'll see.
Not enough.
But I'm gonna be honest. The industry is so dead that
What's going on?
I do think that what people would call a
Command center
generational bottom is, in my opinion, probably going to be a multi-generational bottom because it's just so low in the shit. It's so low. We'll see if I'm right about that or not.
What's going on?
Because the way that I always thought about it is I would play the cycles, but the cycle never played out. That's the problem. It just kept going down. It did what they would call is a B, C move, which is a higher low. Or sorry, a lower high. And that's what happened to the crypto industry. They did a lower high on the higher markets. Do I think that that's going to be the biggest thing in the future? Yes, I do think so. Why? Because the elites want to move all their stuff out of the stocks.
What's going on?
That's what they want to move on to something different.
Command center. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
We'll see what happens with that.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah, what?
Shit'll take longer.
In the rear, ready here. SCV ready.
But if there's something I've learned is that the biggest thing I've learned is I have the experience of being in it for so long and learning it.
SCV ready.
And I think that the number one thing that people need is experience and exposure.
SCV ready.
Same thing with life. You can be the smartest person in the world, but the person
Big job.
who takes the leap
Go ahead.
and gets exposure and new things, they're the ones that build the experience in certain things.
In the rear.
They're the ones that take the risk.
SCV ready. SCV
So
ready.
I'm trying to look at it as a positive thing. I just learned a lot,
Give me some help.
you know. And I think I will win because I've been in it so
Our
long. I have to win.
SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
I've got to win.
Talk to me. Go ahead. SCV ready. You scared me. Ready to raise some hell.
I'll be rewarded with persistence.
Are you?
It'll happen. Just takes one.
What's going on? Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. I'm going.
Add-on complete.
Look at that. Mr. Geyser. Supporting some more. You're awesome, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a big support today. Helps me out. Helps me get by and pay the bills and all that stuff. Appreciate it. Lets me continue doing StarCraft.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Iran Warcraft isn't helping. It's helping insiders. It's helping insiders buy. Get more retail out. The media isn't what it used to be compared to the past. It's heavily manipulated now because people are paying attention to the inflation. And so there's more scumminess going on. And while there's more scumminess, you're gonna notice that. That doesn't stop the masses though from making the mistakes. Because you're gonna notice that for the past, what is it? 4 or 5 years? See, in the past, when the media said something was good, the market reacted. When the media said something was bad, the market reacted.
Not enough
Now
minerals.
it does the opposite. If it's bad news, things might just go sideways or they might pump. When there's good news, people dump the shit. That's something I've noticed. So it's a very heavily manipulated game, so instead of listening to the news, I look at the charts. What's cheap, what's not cheap. Do people like this thing that I'm in, or do people not like this thing that I'm in? You gotta ask yourselves that. You know? Right. Change this up now.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead.
What is it?
You know, that's something I also noticed here in the US is that nobody really cared about soccer. But
SCV ready.
I went out, you know,
Command center upgrade.
I went out to meet a sub of mine in the place, and they had the World Cup shit going on. And that's when I realized, like, I was like, wait a second, everybody watches football and basketball and baseball here in the States. Nobody watches soccer. It's usually a global thing. And all of a sudden, I was surprised, like, people were watching soccer. You know? I was like, wait a second. Like, hardly anybody ever does that in, like, bars and stuff or restaurants. So there's a global agenda being pushed. And you can kind of see that with crypto. Crypto's a global agenda. No, I'm being honest. Here in the States, it's mostly basketball and football, not soccer. So it's odd. Like, I was like, wait a minute. Like, people, like, when I was going out and about, it's just not used to seeing that.
Not
you
enough
know?
minerals. Not enough minerals.
That was
Not
strange
enough
to me.
minerals.
What's SCV ready? In the rear with the gear. Yep. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Got SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh? Let's go. Big job,
Not enough.
SCV ready. Ah! Man,
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Ah! Go ahead. Bat. SCV ready. What's going on?
Yeah, so I remember distinctly that I was in a crypto coin
ready.
where
It's your time.
yeah, so I was literally in a crypto coin
Gotcha.
that
Good job. SCV ready.
what do you call it? One of the
Yes, sir.
guys
In the rear with the
what was it?
gear.
The UK.
Yep.
I believe it was the UK.
Yeah,
it was
whatever.
definitely north, like that
Go
area
ahead.
in Europe. It was either Scotland or UK. It was one of the coaches
Not enough
for
minerals.
FIFA,
Boss. Bad news.
and he would go to Dubai,
Command center upgrade.
right? And he had like the sports cars and everything like that.
Huh?
And he was in a crypto coin
What's
that
going on?
ended up rugging.
Go, go.
So
Not enough minerals.
you'll notice that
Not
in
enough
crypto they
minerals.
really push the
SCV ready.
the soccer
Not
and
enough
crypto
minerals.
stuff and the crypto stuff. That's why like
Not
my little
enough minerals.
radar is going off a little bit
Not
with
enough
this,
minerals.
and then seeing it here in the States as well. That it just kind of reinforces more of that crypto mass adoption shit. To be honest,
SCV ready.
reinforces it.
Bad news. This better be good. Gangway coming through. Yes.
Additional supply
My
depots
spidey
required.
senses are kicking off right now with seeing that. It's a global agenda, I can tell.
Armed and ready.
Add-on complete.
Nothing wrong with soccer, but I'm just noticing
Not
things.
enough minerals.
Thought the U.S. was all about football and basketball.
Not enough minerals.
The occasional baseball.
Huh? SCV ready. Go
Not
ahead.
enough.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, if you guys are wondering which coin I'm talking about, it was the Hottie coin. It's like the female Peppy,
Bad news. SCV ready.
the red female Peppy. That
Not enough
that guy
minerals.
in FIFA,
Not
coach
enough
was in
minerals.
that coin.
SCV ready.
I don't remember what team.
Not enough
It was
minerals.
definitely a EU team, either UK
Armed and ready.
or Irish or Scotland or something.
By the number.
There's an the island area
SCV ready.
there.
Ready to raise some hell.
I scouted the LinkedIn and everything, doing my research, figuring it out.
Bad news.
I don't know why I bought that coin, but they rugged. So.
SCV ready.
It did a massive pump, but like I said, it rugged. So it did like a 20x and then rugged down after a week. So you'll notice that a lot of these
In the rear with the
guys,
SCV ready.
like, no feelings. They literally rug people. That's what I've noticed.
Bad news.
Ready for dust off.
A lot of them are linked to Dubai for some reason.
SCV ready.
And the political push.
Take an effort, Robert. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Ready.
Liza. Thanks for being rad. Appreciate you, dude. You're rad.
SCV ready. Big job.
You're rad for dropping support bombs and helping me out.
Raise some hell. Word. SCV ready. SCV ready. I can't build.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
It's funny how I remember the exact point too, and that was before they even announced anything with like FIFA stuff.
Raise some hell.
That was in 2024,
SCV ready.
before it even got popular.
Go ahead.
But there were like a few of those guys, a few of the top players and coaches in crypto that were running things. It's pretty interesting.
Our
Fascinating, actually.
SCVs are under attack.
Wonder how that works.
SCV ready.
Crazy.
Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under attack.
Daylight burning. Roger. Are you ready for this? SCV ready. Ghost reporting. Not a problem. SCV ready.
SCVs are under attack.
Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
I'm going. Ready to raise some hell.
Kind of want to look it up now. Take a look. I'm not playing good moves, I'm talking a lot. Very tempted to look it up. I'll look it up later. I'm gonna bring it up here. They probably deleted the X account though. Pretty sure they did. That's the fucking problem. They always do. They always delete the X accounts. Let me see here. See if I can find it. Let's see. Here it is. So it's community takeover. Now we want to go to the original. The original here. And it sure did. They deleted the account and renamed it into something else. Like they always do. Like all these scammers do. Yeah. So this is what I was talking about. This is the one with all the FIFA stuff. Or was. When I did my research long ago in 2024. That ended up rugging. So you can kind of see it did this like really big pump in the beginning. Like a long time ago. And I got into it here, and that's where I did the research on these FIFA guys, and they're linked to Dubai. And then it did this like monster fucking 20x move, and then look at it, it's just dead now. Rugged down to nothing. And then if I go to the account here, right? Like, what the fuck? Like, they deleted it, so I can't research it again, but I remember the names. So all the stuff's gone. All the stuff is gone here. Like this is what these guys do, by the way. Let me look at the community takeover one. I'm kind of curious if that's the same one or not. No, it's different. But you guys, the original one definitely had one of the coaches of the FIFA in it. Yeah. All the super rich guys, they go with the crowd and what's popular. What's popular is actually soccer right now. It's very interesting. It's interesting to me, like the study on it, and then seeing it in the restaurants, like actually visualizing it and being like, whoa, nobody's watching like football and basketball. People love this soccer stuff, and it's not even like the finals. They're like watching like normal matches and stuff. So it's weird to me. You know, and so I get it. I understand what's going on, and it just it constantly reinforces what I know is going on with the economy. It constantly reinforces what I know is going on with the flow of money too. That's pretty fascinating. Thank you for bringing that up. I forget who brought it up in the chat, but it definitely got me thinking about it. I'm gonna have to utilize that in research.
Flawless victory.
Maybe a slight volume reduction on game plus music will help. Oh, you guys still can't hear me? Tiny bit. We'll do it like that. Hopefully that sounds better. They're out of the season. Maybe doing pre things around this time, I think, before they kick off in the fall. If anything, they'd be watching baseball too. Or hockey. Hockey seems to be a big thing. Hockey only became like a big thing not too long ago too, like during COVID. Oh, that's interesting, actually. Huh. Fascinating. I'll think about that. That's when all the Canadian stuff happened as well. Talking about annexing Canada and whatnot. Interesting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Alright, let's focus on the game. Let me play some better games. I've been out of the loop on the games. You can see how into it I get when I start doing the research on stuff.
Big job, huh? Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. I'm going. Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Well, butter. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Bad news. Ah, what's going? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Big job. Bad news. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
It's your dime. Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go, go, go.
Vespine gas.
In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
I could probably go into my
Additional supply
Discord and
depots
find
required.
some of that stuff actually
Yeah, yeah.
that I posted long ago.
Big job, huh? Who won? Want a
Additional supply depots required.
I'm making a mistake.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
We hear you. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Let me get one more here. We're gonna cancel that. We need to get scrap going.
Insufficient Vespine. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Hell yeah. Broken. I'm going in. Absolutely. Turn it up. SCV ready. All day long. Fire, fire.
Time.
Ready to pick up?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough. Base is under attack.
Something in the way.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Sure. Die, die, die. Why not? Oh. Who wants some? Sure thing. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders? Come on. Bring it on. Come on ahead. It's go time.
Waiting on you.
Time to reset. Go on.
Huh?
Yeah, just a little idle there.
In the rear with the gear.
Base is under attack.
Probably worth the damage though.
SCV ready. I think we'll
Your forces are under attack.
Let's have a blast.
You gonna... SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
It's on.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Yes, sir. Big job, huh? Let's go.
Add-on complete.
Yeah. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Ready for dust off.
Gateway coming through. This better be good. SCV ready. Kaboom, baby! SCV ready.
You're awesome, guys.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Boy. Armed and robust.
Addition.
Gateway coming through.
Upgrade complete.
This better be good. Can't wait. Outstanding. You got it. I feel you. Been waiting on you.
Additional supply depots complete. Research complete.
Go ahead, SCV ready. That's a negatory. I'm gonna
It's just standing there taking it. It wasn't microing or nothing. What are you guys talking about with schools now? Yeah, all the schools here are like that too. Especially the one I taught at as well. They're all like that. Most of them. It's hard to find good schools nowadays, in my opinion, because there isn't any structure. And they're too lenient on the kids and the parents, and they're too strict on the teachers when it comes to teaching nowadays. And when I say too strict, it's not like the old days when I went to school. It's you're more coddled toward the kids that are being bad, and so they get away with more bad stuff, which is not good. Keep that in mind. And so it just causes havoc and chaos. And then when they get older, they're just
Not enough minerals.
behind,
Not
you know,
enough
all
minerals.
the time, which is
Not enough
unfortunate.
minerals.
I had no problem with public school growing up, but nowadays I wouldn't want my kids going either, to be honest. I would rather just homeschool. Why? Because I'm a teacher, I can do that. But apparently, from what I'm hearing, their school where they're at is actually good, so that's good on the West Coast. But over here, where I'm at in North Carolina, they need work. They need serious fucking work. And they need funding. They have no funding. They're overworking the teachers there. I was overworked. When I'm supposed to be on my planning period, I was too busy subbing for other classes. And then when I ask if we can get more teachers, they're like, well, we have funding issues. And I'm like, what the fuck? So you can't even fill all the teachers in? You know what I mean? And then you have like funding issues on top of it? I never really understood that, you know? Look at that, guys are going crazy. Appreciate you, man. Bumping it up to 20. Appreciate you,
Not
dude.
enough minerals.
But, you know, that's just what I noticed. When I grew up in school, it was way stricter. And I think when my parents grew up in school, it was even stricter than my strict, you know? So it's gotten very lenient.
Bad news?
I remember my mom telling me that when she went to school, they actually had like paddles in the classroom, where they would like paddle the kids if they were bad. You can't even do that. You get a lawsuit nowadays if you try to lay your hands on
Command
anyone.
center upgrade complete.
You know? They would grab you by the ear and pinch your fucking ear and stuff like that back then. Get you back in gear. You can't even do that. Parents go crazy now. You know? I appreciate my old teachers and professors. They did a good job with me, I think. In college, I had professors immediately kick students out of the classroom, even though they got free grants to college. They were just like, get out. Get out. You're not here to learn, get out. You know what I mean? And I thought that was awesome. We need more of that. Because that's going to install discipline, right? That's going to get people to get in line, you know what I mean? Get people to actually learn and pay attention, because then they'll be like, oh, I don't want to make that mistake. Look at that, Rodion! Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 28 Canadian. You're awesome.
What's going on?
Rodion throwing in some support. You guys are super cool. Appreciate you.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
This is why there's so many snowflakes now. Yeah, I agree to that. I agree.
SCV ready.
There's a lot of coddling nowadays. I agree with that. I think by having a stricter, more disciplined childhood, it well-rounded me as an adult better.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I want to make that an orbital, so we are paying reserve.
SCV ready.
Just make it a fucking orbital. Costs too much for planetaries now. Plus maybe I can do a little trick here. See if I can do this.
Hear me. In the rear. What's going on?
Command center complete.
Feeling really dumb. Feeling really dumb. I think I'll be alright there, but I'm feeling really dumb. That was the worst timing.
Add-on complete.
Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Burn. Where's the hot action?
Add-on
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. All day long. SCV ready.
Research complete.
What's going on? MCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. MCV ready. I'm going. Bad news. Lighting. What? Ready to raise some hell. MCV ready. MCV ready.
Not enough imaging.
What's our target? Huh? Go ahead. Let's go. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Yes, sir. SCV ready. Move it. Got no faith.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Give us your best shot.
Send a couple of these guys too.
SCV ready. Affirmative. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Yes, sir. Where's my? Give up. Light it up. Go ahead. What's going on? Lay it on me. Bad news. I'm waiting on you.
Base is under mineral field depleted.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Big job, huh? Bad news? What's going on? Yes, sir. Huh? In the rear with the...
Add-on.
Ready to raise?
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to roll it. SCV ready. Let's do this. Lay it on. SCV ready. War is here. SCV ready. Move it. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. Ready to raise. SCV ready. Light it up. All day long. Right on. Daylight's burning. FTV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on.
Look at that guys just keeps on going. He just doesn't stop.
Mineral field depleted.
Just doesn't
Add-on.
stop.
Complete.
Hey, that's awesome. Appreciate it. Some heavy support today.
Base is under attack.
Oh boy. Watch right fucking past it.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Let's try to go attack maybe. This kid trying to like A-move all that constantly.
Additional supply depots required.
Scoop.
Additional supply depots required.
Build here. In the rear with the gear. Ready to roll out. What? Lay it on me.
Mineral field. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise. SCV ready.
There we go. What the fuck is that random depot? That was my wall depot. So they don't concave my tanks so that there's shit in the way when I position them up there. Cat thrower, your sister is a teacher and parents yell at her for failing their kids that don't turn in any homework. Yes. Yes. That is very true. Now, none of them yelled at me, right, when I spoke to them. They could tell, a lot of the parents that came in, especially like the mothers when I was a teacher, they could tell that I won't put up with shit, and I've got like that kind of like aura. I'm very nice and sweet, but there's also that aura, right? I don't know how to explain it when they come in. So they've all, whenever I would tell them like the reason their kid's failing is because they don't turn in homework, they don't do their stuff and whatnot, I will tell them, yeah, I will work with them and stuff, but they need to like get this. And the parents, usually they were nice enough to tell me. Now, as far as the female teachers go, the female teachers, in my opinion, had it worse when it came to other parents, or like, especially like mothers out there. They would yell. Yeah, they would get like that. I've seen a few quit before I stopped teaching because of specifically that reason. Like other teachers that I knew that I worked with, they just didn't like the fact that they were, you know, constantly belittled for trying to do the right thing and teach the kids, you know. But I don't know what it was. They had like this. I've even spoken to a teacher, or sorry, a parent, where they just like the male presence or dominance or some shit. Like that was a thing. And they just didn't like the female teachers. I don't know. It was definitely an interesting thing when I ran into some of those parents. Yeah, but they will do that. They will defend their kids for failing, which makes no sense to me.
enough.
They will do that. I've seen that a lot. And they will make up every excuse as to the reason that they're failing, and except for the
Not
kid.
enough minerals.
Which kind of blows my mind. You know, I don't know why that's the case.
Bad news?
Like, why would they defend the reason? Probably because of the brain rot over the years and the coddling. I think that's the reason why. Because instead of them learning self-responsibility, I think that they've learned, what do you call it?
What's going on?
They've learned to point the finger elsewhere, right? Kind of like all the wokies and stuff that I talk about. They've learned to point the finger away.
Not enough
And they've been
minerals.
conditioned that way, unfortunately. So when the parents are conditioned that way and they're conditioning their kids that way, it's it kind of sucks, to be honest. It's not good for the kids that are growing up.
Be in the rear. SCV
Humans are animals of burden, okay? And the way that we improve our lives and become happier is to go through those burdens usually. Which means going through tough times and learning and all of that. Because if you don't have it, sure, you might get like, have it easy and coddled or whatever, but once you grow up, the opposite effect
Not
happens.
enough
I'd
minerals.
rather be hard, like kind of like me when I was younger. I'd rather my parents be harder on me, right, when I'm younger, than have a really hard time when I'm older, right? So that's the thing that I'm concerned about. So what ends up happening with a lot of the kids is because they're so far behind, because they've been like coddled, right? And blame has been shifted elsewhere instead of the kid like trying to pass or do their homework and stuff. They now grow up. They're labeled some kind of whatever. The reason why they can't learn. And then they're stuck living with their mom and dad for like the rest of their life, or just their mom. To be honest, it's mostly the single parents, to be honest. That's just something I've noticed. So it's really unfortunate. It really is. And if anybody's ever been in that kind of position, it's the same with animals, though. You can learn, and it's going to take a hard effort, right, when you're older, but it's definitely easier when you're younger. And I think that society functions better that way. And I do think that there is some kind of like psyop on the education system.
Bad news. SCV ready.
I think so.
Command center
Because I don't know how it could get so bad compared to when I was younger.
SCV ready. Good job. SCV ready.
For the future,
SCV ready.
appreciate that, guys. For the future, I agree. I hope the future gets better. I am seeing, even though the zoomies might be out of it, the alpha gen seems to be doing better.
What's going on?
Just my observations. Yeah, my observations. The younger generation seems to be doing a little bit better because probably because there has been a lot of hard times right now, like with us at our age, and then maybe some younger millennials that are catching on. They're doing a little bit better compared to the zoomies.
Good job, Go ahead. Huh? some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm going. SCV ready. Yep.
Add-on complete.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Been waiting on you. By the way, this better be good. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, the younger kids, the alpha gen, is more willing to learn. I've noticed. Just when I look around and observe everywhere. The zoomies that are still like in high school, maybe just getting out of middle school, they're having a harder time. And it might also have something to do with zombie virus times when they were pulled out of school too. There is that as well, you know. So that's why a lot of the zoomies are having a hard time. Their attention spans are very short. They flip on the TikTok all day, you know. But the alphas, they are a little bit more inclined to wanting to learn, I've noticed.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
So probably has a lot to do with that, when they were pulled out of school for so long.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Word. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Talk to me. Are you
Super disruptive from range. Oh, I agree with you, Cat Thrower. Yeah, I've experienced it.
daylight burning?
I taught. I was a 7th grade math teacher. I taught. No. I know. You know, it's funny because I decided to do that. You know, the whole reason for me wanting to teach was to try to make a little bit more and get the experience. I didn't have to teach. I could have just kept streaming.
Unacceptable lack.
But I did it because I wanted a bit more money, and I wanted the experience, and I wanted a little bit of backup. But, you know, I guess it opened my eyes. Like when you go to do things, you know that's something, right?
Base is under attack.
A lot of people, they think that they are, what do you call it? Too good for a certain job, you know what I mean? Like, I do things like that sometimes, too. Like, there's no way I would do this job, you know, or whatever. Because I'm too intelligent. I think like that a lot. But you're going to realize that just doing things, you do learn skills by doing things. And taking on different kinds of jobs. You get a background, and that background actually helps you become a bit more decisive later on in the raid. For doing different things. Yeah, I did a lot of tutoring, I did a lot of project management. I've managed in an office. Some stuff at my university for my dean. A math teacher, professional tutor. I've worked with good kids. on a high professional end tutoring organization. I've worked with lower end kids in a tutoring organization. Done project management for outsourcing engineers, for building software. Done a lot of things, actually. And a lot of those things, all that experience, it helps you as you get older. It really does. I can definitely see the little bit of concern and rage for your sister there, Catherine. I believe everything you've said. It's very true. I've experienced it. Get banned for mentioning the I word? What's an I word? Or L word? I don't know what that is. What's up, Irvine? How you doing, buddy? Alright, dudes, I'm gonna stop here with StarCraft. I'm just chilling a little bit. Reading the chat, so. Yeah, we've been talking a lot today. I was not focused today. A lot of good convos, I guess, that got me distracted. I like dabbling in this stuff and learning. I like when I see things in the chat that I relate to as well. Some people being smarter than others is not the topic Twitch likes. What? I have no idea. Intelligence? Wait, intelligence? That's a score in Dungeons and Dragons. Intelligence. Intelligence score. Like, I don't know how that would get anybody banned saying that. I got strength scores, dexterity scores, intelligence scores, charisma scores. That's weird. People are banning for that. Well. Oh, I know why you're like that, Jappa. It's because you got banned recently. So you're tiptoeing about. That was the same with me last year. Same with me, man. I've been tiptoeing a lot. Well, I don't want to say that I've been tiptoeing a lot. I've been more... Hey, I've been more like, if I say a word, I'll be like, hey, Twitch. All these other guys say that word, like right after I say the word. I'll be like that. I'll be like, yeah, this guy says that all the time. This guy says that. You gonna ban me now? Like, you know what I mean? Oh, you guys don't like to make money from subs and stuff? Oh, okay. Go ahead and ban me then. You know? You guys want to hurt your own company? Okay, fine. I know a lot of other places that might take me. You know what I mean? I've been with Twitch a long time. I would hate for that to happen, you know, because I like Twitch. I like to keep the community going on here and stuff. And also, I'm glad though that Twitch did ban me though a long time ago, because that allowed me to venture forth and try out YouTube. And when I tried out YouTube, I realized that there is an audience that can't access Twitch that watches on YouTube. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of people on there that can watch as well. So I'm actually very happy that Twitch decided to do that, because that helped me out, having 2 different platforms like that. And I also didn't realize that Twitch allows you to do multi-stream. I think that must have been a new thing in the past, like, 4 or 5 years. I think they did that. Because a long time ago, you could not multi-stream. They had it in the partnership. You just could not. IQ debates. IQ, well, let me tell you a secret, okay? It doesn't matter if you're super smart or not. It matters if you take action and your positioning. I know a lot of really smart people that get jealous over other people who are not as smart because they position themselves in a better position. So it really doesn't matter. It matters if you take action or not. So for example, I'm thinking about doing the AI stuff, right? And it is a risk because I'm spending money doing AI stuff. But will that amplify the stream? Will it bring traction? Will people really like it? Will people support it, right? I have to ask myself that question. If I continue to ask myself and not act, then I go by not knowing if something is good or not unless I try it, right? So for example, I have to ask myself, do I want to invest that time, maybe sacrifice a little bit of like my BattleTech time to do some of that work? Because you got to understand too, when I'm not streaming, I'm also uploading videos. I am going through my old streams and looking for like information or like shorts and stuff as well, and uploading those. I do it all by myself. I don't have an editor that I pay like the Cabal does, that does their things, which is why they all have the same thumbnails, by the way. I do my own, right? So I put in all the work myself. And it's the same thing with the AI. If I want to do the AI, I have to invest even more time. And then I'm also going to the gym now on the weekdays, in the mornings, right? So finding the extra time can be difficult. But now that I'm not thinking about any ladies or spending any time with ladies and stuff like that, I do have more free time, right, to do those things. So I'm debating on if I should do that or not. It might take me a little bit of time to think about it. I don't know if I want to just yet, because I'm having fun playing BattleTech and stuff, and I'm being lazy about it, but I am thinking about it. Maybe I can buy the lower end version and do it like partially here once in a while kind of thing. Maybe I'll do that. I could try that out. Maybe do the light version, because the light version limits you on how much you can do. And then I can work on it like a tiny bit here and there, which might be better. Oh, a cool thing that I was thinking about doing is doing clip introductions, right, to my highlights. So even though someone might have seen the highlight on the stream, they may want to click on it to see what the intro is going to be, because it'll be something based on probably like an AI rendering that I do, which might be like a really short clip in the very beginning. But it's part of that highlight and part of that game, which would be really interesting. I was thinking about doing that. That would be fun. And then that wouldn't actually take too much time to do. And I would just like squeeze those into my videos before the games actually play. And then that would incentivize people to like check it out. They'd be like, ah, what did you put together today? You know, even if it's just like checking it out in the beginning, you know. Show the guns, man. I just started going back to the gym, like literally. So there's a lot of muscle memory, okay? I just started going back a few days ago. I'm pushing through the sciatica damage, right? How's it look? Do I still have the ripples in my arms and stuff? Oh yeah, I sure do. Look at that. Oh yeah, I sure do. I can see it. It's still there. It's still there. Oh, it's like indenting right there. Bam, and then it lumps up. You see that? Feeling good. Feeling good. Getting hurt. Yeah. More jacked than Too Freaking. Nah, Too Freaking's got it, man. If you see Too Freaking in the gym chat, he's got it, man. I still got a little work to do. Too Freaking is a beast. What kind of AI I want to do? What do you mean, what kind of AI I want to do? What do you mean, what kind of AI I want to do? I'm going to make shit like that. I'm going to make more of it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make tons of different things. If I actually have the time and it does really well, I could make probably movies. Like, I guess I do a really good job with Dungeons and Dragons stuff and pulling out the story of it and connecting the lore. That I could probably pull that off too. It wouldn't surprise me, actually. That might be fun. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Thinking about it. So how do I want to do this? Right. Yeah, I could show you guys. Let me see if I can bring it up. I use a bunch of different platforms. How I make all this stuff. Yeah, so I'll bring some stuff up I've been working on for a while. Well, a long time ago I was working on it. Let's see. They got a bunch of different stuff here. These are just image creations at the moment. Oh, you guys can barely see some of this stuff. Let me see. Can I scroll up? You guys can see it. You guys get the idea. Yeah, so I do all of it myself. Everything. Let me see. I don't think I can bring it up. My old videos that I was working on. I don't think I can. I might be able to do this. This is the off chat streams, I guess. No, it's because of. Let me see here. Oh, here's one that I used. Here's one. Look at that. This is a different platform. This is not the same one. So I use a bunch of different ones. I use like Grok, I use ChatGPT. I use all the different ones here. That's not loading for some reason. Yeah. You guys get the idea, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I make it all. I make all this stuff. You think these other influencers know how to do this shit? They don't know how to do shit. They hire a thumbnail guy. That's why I'm thinking about doing that, because I'd be the only one in StarCraft doing it. Technically, I am the only one in StarCraft that does it. They're very anti-AI. AI is gonna destroy the world. You know what I mean? the AI is bad. It takes away from creativity. Unfortunately, like everybody's buying AI stocks and stuff, though. Unfortunately. Sorry, bros. Hate to say it. That's the reality of it. That's life. Let me see here. Is it that hard to do? It's not, but what's really hard is being literate. If you're not literate, you won't get good outcomes. And you're very limited on your outcomes. That's the problem. So what I mean is you need to know English. Good English. You need to have, like... You need to be able to write a professional letter on your own without AI doing it. If you can do that, you can do AI. Like, I'm just letting you know. Because it's very specific. It is very specific how you put in prompts, okay? So, if I say a Zergling is on a table, okay? Or sorry, let's say a Zergling is on a tank. Okay, it will put the Zergling on the tank. If you say the Zergling is in the tank, it'll put the Zergling inside the tank. Okay? So you gotta be like very specific with it, and you need to be very literate. Okay? If you're not literate, you won't be able to produce good outcomes through AI. I'm literate. like, I don't know how to explain it. I know how to write things. Because you're going to write things, and then you're going to mess it up. And then because you keep messing it up over and over and over again, you're not going to get the right prompts. You lose time. And then you're limited on the prompts, right? And then you're limited on your, like, if you're doing it through your computer, you're limited on your graphics card and the strain on your graphics card. So that's the thing, too. So it goes different ways. Whether you're using a program on your computer or whether you are utilizing a website, you need to be very specific with it. And a lot of people, they don't know how to do that. Which gives me an edge. I'm actually surprised by that. Like, it blows my mind that people don't know how to do that. But it is whatever. But yeah, you have to know good English in order to give it the correct prompts. Okay, guys. I'm going to stop here with StarCrafts. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, though. I'm going to take a break. I will be back here, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour, probably. And we'll probably do some off-gaming. Alright, but I do need a break. Okay, so we'll see you guys later. We'll be back for StarCraft tomorrow.